Good morning, everybody. I need to get a bowl ready while we sit here and wait.
Welcome to Alliance Military
Yeah,
Database.
that's right.
Classified information
Hey, John. Hey,
requested.
Solomon. Charisma and what?
Establishing secure
Encryption?
connection.
Probably.
Secure connection confirmed.
Wow. So that's how old. That's when my other one was done. We're doing a new one.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database.
Yeah, you said all this.
Classified information requested.
Yep. Requested and delivered.
Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
I gotta get hyperspace, y'all.
Please log in to access your profile.
So after careful consideration, I think we're going with Jerry. If it lets me type to this. What the fuck? That's weird. I didn't think it let us go with all the letters, but I thought I'd try. Alright, so we're gonna go with Jerry, because why the fuck not? It's not his fault his parents named him fucking Jerry. What? Oh look, I got body
Warning,
parts.
data corruption detected. Please
Oh
reconstruct
no.
profile.
I'm gonna reconstruct the
Confirm
profile.
pre-service history.
Yeah, I got something in mind here. Hold on. Nah, no Leroy. Jerry, because Jerry, a river area. Since I just finished Mass Effect, or since I just finished Witcher, I might as well, continue that fucking joke. Yeah, why not? Okay, that's there. Let's see. It's colonist, I think. Oh shit. Yeah, see, hold on, we'll go get her up now. I just started streaming, puppy. What are you doing? Tyrone Shepherd.
Confirm
That's not what I meant to
psychological.
click.
Confirm pre-service history.
Shit, which one was I going with? If he's a Jerry, I'm just gonna say his family's probably still
Confirm
alive.
psychological profile.
And he's a Jerry, so we're going with War Hero.
Confirm military specialization.
Infiltrator. Oh god, bonus talent. Oh Jesus, hold on. Do you need to wake Molly up? Hold on. Gotta go tell my wife it's time to wake up and take the dog out. Come on. Go get her. Ow. Okay, bonus talent for Infiltrator.
Confirm facial identification.
Yeah, change appearance. He looks like a Jerry, doesn't he? Especially when you're looking at him, really. Got my phone on. A wind advisory today? Are you serious? Fuck, we got a wind advisory for from 4 a.m. to 4 p.m. tomorrow. Cool. As long as the weather's not caused by the UFOs, whatever. And, you know, even if we got alien life coming, I don't give a shit. I'm still gonna fucking play my games. You know what? This is not right. This. Hold on, that's right. Sure. That's better. Playing something. Guys right here too. Yeah. Alright. Just don't want to get baked. Just want to have a nice little wake. Still a little bit awake. Should I stay with the hair color though? Jerry's not cool enough to have colored hair. We'll just stick with what we got. Okay. Yeah. Except for the seizure. Alright, let's do it.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Yeah.
Identification confirmed.
I don't know, man. I'm not good with tactical shit. That's why this is gonna be interesting enough as is. Cause also, should I be playing this on better than you think? It's my third play, technically fourth playthrough overall ever. And I don't want to kill all the people I know by naming them after me. After people, not me. Well, I'm gonna try better because I can always turn it down. I don't want auto leveling up. Love it. That's fine. Squad power use is defensive on. Okay, subtitles. Yeah. Okay. Well, also, which XCOM are we talking? Were you talking about like the ones where you are commanding squads and people, or the ones where like you're shooting shit yourself? Because if you're shooting shit yourself, maybe I don't know. I can turn my fan back on. The cold of space. Hey, Star. Good morning.
Well, what about Shepard? He's a spacer, lived aboard starships most of his life.
Military service runs in the family. Both his parents were in the Navy.
He proved himself during the Blitz.
Both parents are
Held off
seamen.
enemy forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived.
He's the only reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't question his courage.
Humanity
Jerry
needs
just
a
wants
hero,
to shoot people.
and Shepard's the best we've got.
I like
Make
he's
the
the
call.
best we got. Like he's the best we got. We got no other options. He's literally the only option we got. Fuck. In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis for this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. I read too slow. Anyway, it's Mass Effect Relays. Or if you're Solomon, it's Ass Effect.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
That's my name, Commander Jerry.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass
The
and
guy's name
destination.
starts with a P, I think.
The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector.
Alright, Seth Green.
All stations secure for transit.
Who let Brian Griffin fucking fly a ship? I like this guy, I'm just fucking around.
Board is green. Approach run has begun.
Yeah. Chris Griffin. From Family Guy. Seth Green's. Yeah, that's what it is.
Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500K what?
1500 is
I
good.
said, Brian, I meant Chris.
Captain
Dude,
will
I'm
be
waking up.
pleased.
The dog.
I hate that guy.
Yeah, it's Chris, you're right.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The council helped fund this project. They have a right to
Alright, how
send
about Who
someone
Let
to
the
keep an eye
Werewolf
on
from
their
Buffy
investment.
fly a ship? Is that
Yeah,
better?
that is
I got
the
that one right
official
on the first
story.
try. Oz
Only an
was his
idiot
fucking
believes
name.
the official story.
Why I remember that this morning. Okay,
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain is letting on.
Richie Tush.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Beep
Good.
beep, Richie.
Find a comm buoy and link us into the network.
I don't remember if the
I want
original had
mission
the beep
reports
beep.
relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant.
You're a dumbass.
Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Also, I was looking into doing some mods, but I couldn't figure out which ones to use. And maybe I'll have one installed for next time. I mean, it looks fine to me, so. Oh, excuse me. Alright, I think we can handle that, right? Yeah. Squad screen lets you review your team's talents. Mouse over talents, rank to review it. Macho Dragon mod. No. I don't. You know, if there was one that made it so all the Geth just looked like Macho Man Randy Savage, I might think about that. Alright, so I got 3 points. Encryption. Yes. Charm, definitely. And then. Change it. Alright, codex. Yes, on. Thank you.
And we're getting dragged right along with him.
Relax, Professor. You gotta give yourself a house.
P. Presley, I thought it would start with a P. I gotta put away my goddamn weapon. Don't bend down next to me. It's the problem with playing on a mouse and keyboard, honestly. Keybinds. Fucking. Holster weapon H. That makes perfect sense, actually. There. Jesus fuck Christ. Okay, not what I meant to. Space.
Congratulations, Commander.
We're in
Looks
space, so
like we
it's
had a
space.
smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
I'm on my way to give him the status update right now.
With all due respect, sir, maybe he'll finally tell you what we're really doing out here.
You think the Alliance Brass is holding out on us?
All we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system. Why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
Nothing adds up.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Now that I'm playing Mass Effect, I'm getting notifications on my phone from like the Share Your Ship fucking Reddit, and it's like, okay, cool, I guess.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I
His
sincerely
face
hope
does not
you're
match his
kidding,
body.
Corporal.
His voice
Your
doesn't
real
match.
action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Right?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though.
Yeah.
Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him.
Sorry.
He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on
That
the
going down
outskirts
see
of
if
the
you need
colony.
anything today.
At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights
Welcome
of the
back.
main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Yeah.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself in the Blitz.
Yeah,
Nobody
Blitz
knows
that
what you
Blizzy.
can do.
What?
This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you.
No, he
Don't do
doesn't.
something stupid to mess it up.
He'll do something
Don't worry,
stupid.
sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
The captain's waiting for me.
I better
Goodbye,
go.
Commander.
This motherfucker.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get
If
here
only you
first.
could just shoot in the
Give
back.
us a chance to talk.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
Well, it's not really him that's the problem.
I
I
think
know.
it's about time we told the commander what's really
The
going
other
on.
guys, I gotta
This
take it out.
mission is far more than a simple shakedown.
Saren's a dangerous one, obviously.
Is someone gonna fill me in, Captain?
Yeah,
We're
is someone
making a
gonna fill me in on
covert
this
video
bullshit, Captain?
That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
Did you tell Mommy to wake you up?
There must be a reason
Mommy?
you didn't tell me about this, sir.
Go see
This
Mommy.
comes down from the top.
Wake up, take me.
Information strictly on the need to
What, you
know.
got something on your face?
A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation.
Okay, Mommy. What?
It
Okay.
was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this.
Of course I don't.
We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
It never hurts to have a few extra hands on board.
I
The
mean,
beacon's not the only
I'm
reason
not a
I'm
shithead.
here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action.
Come here.
He's here to
Come
evaluate
here.
you.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
You held off an enemy assault during the Blitz single-handed. You showed not only courage, but also incredible skill. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians represent humanity.
Excuse me.
Some of us see
Not
the
related
potential of your species.
to the game.
We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Why is this beacon so important?
All
This is not a marker.
Civilization is based on Prothean technology.
I don't think these people can handle Dead Space
If
shit.
we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon?
More than we need to,
One of
probably.
them, it's a weapons archive. We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing
That's
the
not
Council
good.
wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring
Oh
it up on
no.
screen.
The horror.
Get down!
I'm gonna fuck her so hard she's not gonna be racist anymore. That's the plan.
We are under attack, taking
We're
heavy
gonna fuck the
casualties.
racism right out of her.
Heavy casualties. We can't.
Yeah, I'm gonna romance Ashley Johnson's face racist because I want to see the arc. Nobody ever streams that arc. I much prefer everybody else, but nobody ever streams it and I want to see it, so we're going with Ashley.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
President calls him like the God Hand or something.
Take us in, Joker. Fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot
Fast
more
and
complicated.
quiet. Those are
A
not
small
mutually
strike
exclusive.
team can move quickly without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Yep.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Come on, Caden. Come on, red shirt. Let's go.
Engaging stealth systems.
Yeah. Fucking engaging stealth system. I might end up switching to controller. I don't know.
Somebody
We're gonna
was
see
doing
how
some
comfy I
serious
feel on
digging,
the mouse and
Captain.
keyboard with the controls.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go
We're
in
the
heavy
muscle.
and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
I know it says
Helping
dig site,
survive
but
is
I
our
hear
secondary
dig site.
objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching
I
drop
guess.
point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck!
We are approaching drop point 2.
Oh, no. Okay.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
This place got hit
Okay,
hard.
space is run instead of shift. Alright.
Keep your guard up.
What the hell are those?
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
Oh God. What happened out here?
I keep trying to fucking hit shift to run, and then I go to control to run. God damn it, man. Huh, the guy has no skills. Wonder what that means. You know what?
Oh God. What happened here?
Smells like smoke and death.
I think jacket's kind of hot, let's be fair. Well, he did.
Ripped right through his shields. We're out of chance.
Well, if he hadn't run out of cover like an idiot.
Sometimes Marines die. The rest of us just have to carry on. We still have to find that beacon.
We'll come back for him.
Aye, aye, sir.
Nothing we can really do for him right now.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
So F is melee. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Z. Attack target. Okay. Where are you shooting? No. No, I'm doing good. Good person run, I guess. I mean, the body, we gotta do this mission is more important than the body right now. Body's secondary objective at this point. Yummy. How would they not have seen her white armor? There they go.
Thanks for your help, Commander. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Give me a status report, Williams.
We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
I wonder.
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out.
Yep. Continue, Squad. Okay, Caden. Doesn't matter. We'll put one here. And let's put one in Barry. That way he's got, you know, the things. You know, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that, sure. Alright, Ashley. Let's see. One ranking soldier, and weapon by 2 or 5. Sure. Too many things to read. Although I guess it reads for us.
50,000 years ago, the Protheans were the only spacefaring species in the galaxy. The system's alliance is the kinetic barriers.
When we get like one thing, maybe.
1,200 years ago.
I guess I could just mark them all used. Alright. Prologue, find the beacon. Continue to dig site.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
There we go. Equipment screen. Jerry Shepard. Come on, don't look at me. Look at.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
We should probably save, huh?
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Why is it still fucking... That's weird. ambush these fuckers.
Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Wrong button.
That door. It's closed. Security locks and gate.
What's up, Grip? Gun size don't really mesh well. I mean, they're slightly different than guns, you know, so.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp.
Manuel.
When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. One second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers. Bringers of darkness.
Thankfully they don't know how to look in containers, I guess.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Okay.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
Yeah.
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
No, I'm not that mean.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Like, the guy obviously
Hush, Manuel, go lie down.
cracked.
You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
You're wasting your time. The age of humanity is over.
Manuel, I need to ask you something.
It's probably best if you just leave him alone.
Okay.
I don't have time for this.
Why? He's... I'm not an asshole. Why should I punch him? He's a dumbass. Nah, but he's been through some shit. Not everybody can stand to be through some shit. Is there a way in this one? I can never remember. I don't think there is. Saren.
Saren. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
You're an idiot, Niles.
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
What is that? Off in the distance.
A giant fucking ship. Excuse me. New crypt. Fucker.
Smells like smoke and death.
And get the fuck up then.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
That's the dumbest looking hat I've ever seen. Okay, not the dumbest, but...
We made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
They did.
Do you know anything about the Protean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
Yeah, right?
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
Yeah, the awful
It
noise.
was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're
I have
just
to
a bunch
go.
of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
See, him I want to punch in the dick.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Doesn't, but...
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport, if he's still alive.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Alright. On my nose. Fuck. Oh, you know what? I'd rather use it. Quite. Alright, Caden. How are you with a shotgun? Why not? Alright, no. Okay, so that one could be Omni Gel, I think. so quiet?
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Let's give Caden some special rounds. And then
Something's moving over behind those crates.
yeah, it's the guy and the guy.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
What are you doing sneaking around back there?
Hi, puppy.
I am sorry, I was hiding from those creatures.
You're a liar.
My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
Mommy.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
Tell me.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up.
Saren
He
gas.
called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
So my question is, human beings have been part of this whole thing for a couple hundred years, right? Are we speaking English, or are we just...
See this? This is my boomstick!
putting rune free now? I mean, not much Karuna food for me, to be honest with you. But yeah, are we speaking English, or are all the other aliens just, are we just translating in our heads?
Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed
Like,
your
what
friend.
if somebody doesn't have that thing?
That beacon was
They have to
coming.
learn different language, right? It's not English at that point, right? Probably.
Just that damn mothership showed up, and the attack.
Cassie, stop.
They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
Put Greg in your mission.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find it.
40 wings, like 40 minutes?
You survived because you're
Yeah, is it like a
lazy?
babble fish? Like, these things I worry about.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
What did I do, Dylan?
Quick. 1 minute the ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks for the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now?
I
So I'm
love
a
a babble
smuggler,
fish.
who
It'd be
cares?
awesome.
My supervisor's dead. The entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Also, with a babble fish, what happens when somebody makes up a new word? How soon does it get integrated into the programming? Or is it just slang that it just says and everybody's just gonna know?
Anything hidden nearby that we can
Right.
use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week.
Huh?
Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
Wow.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime with just a bunch of farmers? How was I supposed to know?
Just give me the grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain.
Like Roseanne Barr's voice?
Woke me up.
Jesus Christ.
The attack came a few minutes later.
Say what you will about Roseanne Barr, but anybody who banged her with that annoying ass voice. Okay, I think we're done
We need
here.
to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian
Like,
went.
do they use earplugs?
I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
No, not what I'm trying to push. Not awesome. Okay. Cheese. Right in the dick.
Accept the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Run bomb. Unauthorized user. Shoot.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Serious? Fucking dick. Bitch. What's that? Yeah. Just watching you like, mommy.
Literally this far, and then as soon as I opened my eyes, she came in real close, sniffed my nose, was like, "Mommy!" It was so funny.
Really? That's cute.
Echo, what's the temperature?
Right now, it's 46 degrees Fahrenheit. Today, expect a high of 61 degrees.
Like it's like, I'm just trying to help you, man. Tell me shut up and shit. Shit. Forgot about those. What's over this way? No, fuck. What's there? Yeah, fatigue, I don't give a shit. Wait, what? That I didn't see. Was it on the outside part? Fucking shit. I may have fucked up. It looked like it was on the other side of the wall. At least I figured it out just in time. My dumbass. Anybody playing this far, like, you missed it. Okay. Now we can go back over the thing. Fatigued, same. First though, before I do that, let's see if there's any loot over here. Because if I don't check now, I won't get a chance after that. Oh hey look, there's some loot. Alright, so before we go any further, what all we got here? Accuracy goes way the fuck down though. I don't know about that. Shotgun. Ooh, Hurricane 2, huh? Yeah, we'll take that off. Okay, we'll equip the Hurricane 2. In this slot, we can put in some chemical rounds. What's this do? Actually, yes. Give my shotgun the chemical rounds. Why not? Pistols, snipers. Light armor. Okay, the tutorial's done. Why it took me that long, I don't know.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Imagine what would happen if I let her get hit by it. Wait, honey, before you sit down, could you get my Arizona out of the bottom of the fridge? It's in the drawer. Ain't cool. Just like that shipper got knocked the fuck out, man.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy,
Thanks.
a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Blue boobies. Blue boobies. Mass Effect. Angry Saren, Hulk Rage.
This human must be eliminated.
I need to turn my glasses off my face and wipe them. Alright, so I'm gonna wake up a little discombobulated, maybe a little concussed.
Doctor Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shep.
What?
How are you feeling?
Oh.
How did I end up here? How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Where's the beacon now? What happened to it?
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
My puppy.
What's the damage, Doctor?
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction?
What's wrong? You got fed, didn't you? You better, right?
Add this to my report. It may...
Oh, you're asking for one of those.
Captain Anderson.
Fuck you.
How's our EXO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
She's asking for a chewy thing.
Glad to hear. Shepard, I need to speak with you.
No.
In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
I wish I was in the mess.
Sounds like
I
that
could
beacon
use some more
is spinning
food.
hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah. Well, that could be better, Captain. Or Admiral. What the fuck your fucking designation is, I don't fucking know.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Sorry, the tab on my soda broke, or my tab on my Arizona broke off, so.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault.
So I had to pop
You
it
did
up
a
for
good
us.
job, Shepard.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's...
That was the wind advisory tomorrow. She's not hungry at all.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best. A living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue.
Thank you, Keith David.
A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy.
And
A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how. I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon.
That beacon.
You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us
That
what
beacon
Saren
was
was
Nihilus'
after?
13th reason why.
Just before I lost consciousness,
Going to hell.
I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
Still say, like, even graphically, still, even the original still kind of holds up somewhat from being 2007. It's not great, but I mean...
What are we gonna tell him? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon.
Oh, okay.
He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Yay, time to get lost in the Citadel.
After the Geth secure a location, they round up and impale dead and living bodies on mechanical spikes. The spikes rapidly transform these victims into withered husks, extracting water and trace minerals, and replacing them with cybernetics. The cybernetics reanimate the lifeless flesh and tissue, transforming the bodies into mindless killing machines. Some Alliance soldiers refer to the husk-generating spikes as dragon's teeth, a reference to the mythological berserkers who sprang up from the earth wherever the teeth of the dragon Eris were planted. Dragon's teeth and husks bear little resemblance to other pieces of Geth technology. No one is sure why a synthetic race would bother to drain the minuscule amount of recoverable resources from organic corpses, though the value of reusing them as shock troops is obvious. The Citadel is an ancient deep space station, presumably constructed by the Protheans. Since the Prothean extinction, numerous species have come to call the Citadel home. It serves as the political, cultural, and financial capital of the galactic community. To represent their interests, most species maintain embassies on the Presidium, the Citadel's inner ring. The Citadel Tower in the center of the Presidium holds the Citadel
I think if it is, it's from the Legendary version.
Council affairs often have far-reaching effects on the rest of the galactic community. 5 arms, known as the Wards, extend from the Presidium. Their inner surfaces have been built into cities, populated by millions of inhabitants from across the galaxy. The Citadel is virtually indestructible. If attacked, the station can close its arms to form a solid, impregnable shell. For as long as the station has existed, an enigmatic race called the Keepers has maintained it.
Okay. Popping our save out here. Save game. Alright.
Hey, Commander.
Hey, Ashley.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of
No, he
me
wasn't.
feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot for me. I've never met anyone who was awarded the Star of Terra.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made
good
the
question.
wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before.
Apologies when player character
But he has an
is quite
impressive
noticeable.
service
Yeah.
record, over a dozen special commendations.
If I had gone with
Tends
the
to
male
keep
ship
himself
that's
fit.
like starts,
Maybe
is
because of
fully
the
animated
headaches.
properly,
It's
you
not
know.
easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Hayden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I mean,
I
just
should
gets
go.
migraines isn't
Goodbye,
a great thing, but I mean, depending on what the other symptoms are, right? Like, holy shit. Yeah, sure. Alright, Caden, let's
Glad
chat.
to see you're okay, Commander.
Alright, cool. Good chat.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Okay. I can do that. Maybe. I gotta go out, don't I? Okay. Normandy's vehicle bear using a squad member's locker lets you assign equipment to him. Yeah, no shit.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Ooh, what you got for
Manufacturers
breakfast?
sell
What's your
licenses.
brekkie?
Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased. But I'll rotate items on a regular basis
Ow.
regardless.
I don't need it. It's fine.
And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I
Oh
can.
man, I could go over a fucking
Check back often.
sausage,
I need to move items
sausage and
quickly,
cheese.
so only the most
Just
basic
sausage
items
biscuit
will
with
be
cheese,
stocked
yeah.
consistently.
Or just however you call it, yeah. Show me.
Let's see what you've got.
Show me what you got.
Commander.
Oh, yeah, we don't have any money. Hardly. Fucking hell, man. What did I sell, actually? So... yes. That seems useful. That also for 200. Wait, 200. 200. Alright. Can't afford anything else now. Which is fine. Those two, I think, are the biggest reason to come here and get that done with. Okay, cool. This is a place not far from where I used to live, Helen's Sausage House. The best sausage sandwiches. Get a double with egg and cheese. Nice. Yeah, in Texas where I live, there was a, there was this, breakfast place. Well, it wasn't just breakfast, but, they were like a barbecue place. But in the mornings, they had, burritos, and, oh my god, they were so good. And then there was another place that was a Mexican place, so kind of a hole in the wall, you know, go in, order, and leave kind of place. And they also did breakfast burritos, and they made their own green sauce as well, and holy shit.
Shame about Jenkins, Commander.
Yep, big shame about Jenkins, yep. Who's Jenkins again? Oh, yeah, the red shirt. I'm just kidding. Also, there was a place that used to be by us here, it was a Perkins, and they went out a couple of years ago. There's another one like across town, but it's not worth driving that far for. Almost, but not quite. TLX009, something, what. Jenkins Perkins? Yeah. Jenkins Perkins. Open, thank you. Faster than light comlink. Yeah, good breakfast burrito. It's almost nothing better. Alright, Presley.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on you, though.
Yeah. Wow, way to shoot me down, game. Jesus. God damn it, read my dude. What? What dude? I read Jenkins Perkins. Jerkins Perkins. Oh, I read Jenkins. Jerkins Perkins, yeah. Dude. Fuck off. Yeah, see this stuff, the secondary doesn't have the audio logs, only the primary. Joker.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Of that ship.
That's what she said.
Flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size
Ashley,
isn't everything.
size is everything to
Well,
Ashley,
so
I'm telling you
touchy,
right now.
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
That's a crazy size ship.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy.
He's like, guys, I gotta talk to the control. Shut the fuck up. Imagine we could have that room and pay their taxes.
You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower.
I mean, we'd be closer to it. That's for sure.
Alliance Tower, please proceed to dock 422.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Listen here,
Humanity was
motherfucker.
well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of a Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. If they don't stop him, I will.
Settle down.
Calm
Commander.
down, Jerry.
You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Press M to access it. Hope I pushed M and not N, right? Hope the aliens that we're shooting down are the ugly ones, not the hot ones, right? God damn. Okay, so I need to go to the, or whatever. Okay. Yes.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Hey now.
Big place.
Big place. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argos Rho cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do we want to send in a recon team? I don't need my weapons out here. The Citadel's not a dangerous place at all, right?
I understand what you're saying, but these are... Please greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen.
Genuine query.
Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
Hey, Rev. Everyone.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly,
we learned about aliens before we fucked them.
prefer
Wait,
the
what?
safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Can't click those guys yet. Fucking keepers.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Earth Clan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, Earth Clan?
Yeah. Why
what is this
so
place?
cranky, bitch?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
Stuck in Alabama? Ooh. Rev's stuck in Alabama for the week.
Chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are
Ew,
new to the
she
Citadel,
says.
and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din.
Probably
Your
not.
species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
What is it you do here?
I
Not
look
really.
out for the best interests of the Volus people.
I mean, is it warmed up right now or it's
No easy
cold?
task, considering how often
Yeah,
we
sure.
are
As long as it's still
overlooked
warm,
by the
I guess.
Council.
Okay.
Chastising rebuke, Din.
Okay.
The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The EarthClan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part
What?
of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the...
Well, sorry you're stuck in Alabama for the week, Rev.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador.
I guess there could be
human.
worse places to be
He is
stuck, but
incorrect in his assessment.
I don't know, Eastern Ohio right now probably
Really?
would be worse.
How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, EarthClan.
Good day, EarthClan. Ah, the Citadel. Hello, receptionist. How are you
Good day,
today?
Commander. The human ambassador
Could be in
is
Mississippi.
Up the stairs,
Could be in
first room
Texas.
on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avena.
What's that?
Oh, Avena is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Saphiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be... Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avena, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive
Hang on.
virtual intelligence, programmed to provide
I'm gonna put some water in
spontaneous
it.
guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Okay, if you're not everybody new, I'll come check on you.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Excuse me.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Solarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Why weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster. It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species... The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on
Do you know anything about specters?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion.
So I figured I eat some chips and I mute myself while I did that.
The three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
This is a good movie.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using
Oh, did I level? I leveled, y'all. Shit. Wait, no. This one. Here we go. What? What is it, little puppy? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. You want pets? Here. I don't have anything. This bitch. Sure.
Enjoy your visit to the city.
Hey. Okay. Codex.
The Elcor are a citadel species native to the high-gravity world Dakuna. They are massive creatures, standing on 4 muscular legs for increased stability. Elcor move slowly, an evolved response to an environment where a fall can be lethal. This has colored their psychology, making them deliberate and conservative. Elcor speech is ponderous and monotone. Among themselves, scent, slight movements, and sub-vocalized infrasound convey shades of meaning that make a human smile seem as subtle as a fireworks display. Since their subtlety can lead to misunderstandings with other species, the Elcor often go out of their way to clarify when they are being sarcastic, amused, or angry. Dakuna's high gravity impedes mountain formation. Most of the world consists of flat, open plains, which prehistoric Elcor wandered across in small family bands. Modern Elcor still prefer open sky, and can become restless and uncomfortable on long starship journeys. The Volus are a member species of the Citadel with their own embassy, but they are also a client race of the Turians. Centuries ago, they were voluntarily absorbed into the hierarchy, effectively trading their mercantile prowess for Turian military protection.
Which is what, that's my plan. That's what I'm doing this later, because I have not seen anybody else romance her.
However, the world has a high-pressure greenhouse atmosphere that traps enough heat to support an ammonia-based biochemistry. As a result, the Volus must wear pressure suits and breathers when dealing with other species, as conventional nitrogen-oxygen air
smothered covered hash
mixtures are
browns.
poisonous
Nice.
to them, and in the low-pressure atmospheres tolerable to most species, their flesh will actually split open. Volus culture is tribal, bartering lands and even people to gain status. This culture of exchange inclines them to economic pursuits. It was the Volus who authored the Unified Banking Act.
I usually do. This time not, though.
Economy. The Citadel is an ancient The Council is an executive committee composed of representatives from the Asari Republics, the Turian hierarchy, and the Solarian Union. Though they have no official power, the Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel. When the Solarians arrived, it was the Asari who proposed the establishment of the Citadel Council to maintain peace throughout the galaxy. Since then, the Asari have served as the mediators and centrists of the Council. An all-female race, the Asari reproduce through a form of parthenogenesis. They can attune their nervous system to that of another individual of any gender and of any species to reproduce. This capability has led to the unseemly and inaccurate rumors about Asari promiscuity. Asari can live for over 1,000 years, passing through 3 stages of life. In the maiden stage, they wander restlessly, seeking new knowledge and experience. When the matron stage begins, they meld with interesting partners to produce their offspring. This ends when they reach the matriarch stage, where they assume the roles of leaders and counselors. Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council
I got Jerry Shepard going.
The Turians have the largest fleet in Citadel space, and they make up the single largest portion of the Council's military forces. As their territory and influence has spread, the Turians have come to rely on the Solarians for military intelligence and the Asari for diplomacy. Despite a somewhat colonial attitude towards the rest of the galaxy, the ruling hierarchy understands they would lose more than they would gain if the other 2 races were ever removed. Turians come from an autocratic society that values discipline and possesses a strong sense of personal and collective honor. There is lingering animosity between Turians and humans over the First Contact War of 2157, which is known as the Relay 314 incident to the Turians. Officially, however, the 2 species are allies, and they enjoy civil, if cool, diplomatic relations.
I like how to humans, it's a war. To the Turians, it was an incident. What did I miss? Hold on. Okay. Oh, secondary shit. Oh, shit.
Biotic, a virtual intelligence, is an advanced form of user interface software.
I mean, we already kind of know about those, don't we? Alright. We'll look around more later. We got a place to go now. To me, there's really no sense looking around whenever I'm going to be going around all that again for other quests as I go, so makes more sense to go ahead and do this and then go back and look around after.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
My boy Garrus.
Stall the council. Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
I bet you do.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you. You don't want to keep the council waiting.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Yep.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
So I had to let my codexes play out, Admiral.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren is involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
Why are they always so dumb?
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Put my foot in your fucking asshole. Turian asshole. I was trying to think of their fucking species name. I was drawing a blank for a few seconds there. Sorry about that. But yeah, can't go wrong with Keith David.
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor.
Five-time Emmy Award-winning anchor Ron Burgundy and
Tits McGee. Hey, Toxic, thanks for the raid.
You can't hide behind the council forever.
Right?
There is still one outstanding issue.
Solomon, you there?
Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence,
thanks, Hawk.
not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
Hey, Wookie. Yes.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador,
Like, I understand from their point of view, they have to have evidence before they act and do something.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
But they are blind as fuck at the same time.
This meeting is adjourned.
They don't want to see it. Even if I had actual proof, they'd still somehow find a way at this point to have it disproved, you know. Doesn't go along with what they want to happen, so, you know.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race.
Right, Keith David?
Every
Jesus.
colony we have is at risk. Every world we control
Hey, how's
is in
Moonscars
danger.
going? It
Even
looked.
Earth
I
isn't
played
safe.
like down to 10 minutes of it. And I'm not very good at it, but it was pretty cool though.
Tell me about this history between you and Sarah.
Got it on Game
I
Pass,
worked
so
with
why
him on a
not?
mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
Good introduction of politics.
What
Yeah,
about
right.
Garrus, that C-Sec investigator? We saw
It's
him
like the
arguing
older I
with
get, the
the
more I
Executive.
like intrigue with politics stuff in games and media, like
Seems
books
like
and
he was
shit.
close to finding something on Saren.
Role playing, tabletop game, all that shit, you know? Like, dude, politics is annoying as shit and it sucks, but it can make some really good story shit, you know?
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in C-Sec who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Oh my god, if I alt-tab it doesn't
suspended
fucking stop
Harkin
the
last month,
conversation, I can't
drinking
fucking
on the
believe
job.
it.
I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I'm on it. Oh shit, wait, no, I'm not clicking again. There we go.
I'll take care of it.
There we go.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Alright,
Harkin's
Toxic.
probably getting
Enjoy your
drunk
sleep,
with
man.
Cole's
Thanks for the raid.
It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Sarah.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
The Shadow
An
Broker?
information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
They're already asking that.
About 20 years ago.
No, I didn't, okay.
I was part of a mission in the Skillian.
Yeah, that's not
I was
politics.
working with
That's
Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way. Innocent people. And the official
that was like the
records
weakest excuse for
covered it all
politics
up.
in any media ever,
I
if
saw
you ask
how
me.
it operates. No conscience.
I mean,
No hesitation.
except the part where
He'd
most of
kill
the people
1,000
didn't want to do
innocent
shit
civilians to
because
end
they
a
didn't
war
have enough
without a
evidence to
second thought.
get behind shit, you know.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined C-Sec about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human C-Sec officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out.
Sometimes?
We've got enough humans in C-Sec now to stop protecting.
I thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. He's had more than his share of chances. If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago. C-Sec is better off without him.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done. Like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation. But with him gone, things are still up in the air.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue? Like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game. And the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Tell me about Barlavon.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius. Doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, Spectres. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard.
Pretty sure I asked about him and Sarah.
I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Okay, here we go. Now, save.
This is it. The very heart of the...
The Asari, the second species to join the Citadel, the Solarians are warm-blooded amphibians with a hyperactive metabolism. Solarians think
Supposed
fast,
to, Solomon.
talk
His name's
fast,
Jerry, for
and
God's
move
sakes.
fast. To Solarians, other species seem sluggish and dull-witted. Unfortunately, their metabolic speed leaves them with a relatively short lifespan.
His full name is Jerry Leroy Shepard. Well, Gerald Leroy Shepard.
The development of the primitive Krogan
There goes by Jerry.
to use as soldiers during the Rachni Wars. They were also behind the creation of the genophage bioweapon the Turians used to quell the Krogan rebellion several centuries later. Solarians are known for their observational capability and non-linear thinking. This manifests as an aptitude for research and espionage. They are constantly experimenting and inventing, and it is generally accepted that they always know more than they are letting on.
Citadel, the pinnacle of galactic power. Kind of makes your head spin if you think about it too much.
Also, let me know if it probably needs to be turned up a little bit, doesn't it?
Ever get the feeling ran over our heads, Commander?
Is that better? I'm wondering if there's a mod to put so all the Geth would look like Macho Man Randy Savage.
Hostile contact!
What?
Powering up!
What did you do? What did you do? You dumbass. We're in the fucking Citadel. Could be blowing shit up, man.
That guy's up to some.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Click on all the goddamn things.
I've got no interest in the Keep.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically
so far
we're not
it's
supposed
nice,
to disturb the Keepers.
Haven't really done much with it yet.
I don't really think my scanning disturbs
shoot
them,
some things.
but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to
But
do
I
it
am
more
planning on
openly,
veteran, so.
but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
One, scan. Wasn't one up here anywhere, was it? Wait, it was back in the corner. Okay, good. One down, two down. Run. Run. Okay, two down. Buttload more to go. Let's see there, let's check on that side there. I remember the very first time I did this mission, finding each one of the buggers. Yeah, I remember on Xbox, whenever I first played the game, I found all but one, and for some reason I could not find the last one. And I don't know why. It's not like it's hard to get around this place and look around to different places. So it's like, what the hell? What, wrong button. Let's not pull our guns out, guys. It's okay. Hey you, can you talk? No, you can't. Gun? Where? I don't know what you're talking about. What are y'all doing over here? Nothing apparently.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just isolated rumors.
Fire in the hole!
Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit amphetamines.
Yep. This elevator leads down to the Presidium. There you will find the embassies, the Citadel Tower, the Emporium, the bank, and the consort chambers. As a Texan, is that your climax cry? Same question, Hawk and Brood. What, gun? Gun! God damn it, Caden, what the fuck is wrong with you? Jesus fucking Christ.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Is it the Chad? It might be the Chad.
Look at that bug.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
I didn't, it's fine, I just... Boop. I just want to know more about him. I'm with that guy, you know?
Anyone else hear that low hum? Sounds like it's coming from that statue. Makes my teeth tingle.
This place is a little too perfect. Like they're hiding something.
And you just triggered as a double meaning. Jesus Christ.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. It is a great honor to welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed.
Okay, so
I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
Saren's turned on a lot of people lately.
I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with CSEC?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Not a bad business plan. Discreet, efficient, yeah. Especially when you're talking about, you know, secret shit.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single, strong community.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find out in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has... But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to...
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy,
I'm going Paragon too,
you can never win.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly I'm an expert. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without...
Here's why.
Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Still sounds shady
It's
to
not
me.
a racist, Ranger.
Then we can only hope
go,
he will never
racist
be cursed with a
Rangers.
large enough fortune to require my services.
Still hungry.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place
That's why
simply
I'm gonna
refer
ruin
to
its
it as
ashes so I
Delan.
can turn her around.
Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
A sorry flashlight. Take a goblin frame, go to us. You know what? You're not wrong.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed. Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased.
700? Jesus. That might be worth it. I don't know though. Is there anything I should be looking for
Commander,
here, like, right away?
it is good to see
Show me
you.
your items.
Oh, this one is pleased.
Ah, definitely that. Okay. Is that 4? Excuse me. Hey BGM, say hi to Jerry Shepard. One day he'll be geriatric. Get it? Didn't mean to click you, I was trying to click space to go down here.
I've had my office rearranged 5 times now. What?
Welcome. I am Nailina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today.
I'm a walk-in.
Would you
sorry
like
about
me
that.
to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Jeez. What do you do here, Nelina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her yourself.
Right?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Okie dokie.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you. You're with the Alliance? As a private back on Earth.
Whichever one where the parents are alive.
Form out.
I can't remember if it says where. Maybe Spacer? I don't know, in War Hero. I thought it would say somewhere. No, that's actually a good question. Jeez. Forgot I had grenades.
The consort is a wonderful person. She has quite a gift.
This personal information tab? Where? Oh shit. Set up.
That is close enough, Commander.
Jesus.
I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
Mm-hmm.
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Okay.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Few are ever asked to aid Shaira. It's quite an honor.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
What do you know about the General?
He's been seeing the consort for longer than I can remember. Then one day, he stormed out of here furious. He hasn't been back since. He was always very respectful to the acolytes, very noble.
What do you do here, Nolina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
I think I'm done here.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Alrighty. No, puppy, you can't have it. Sorry.
If you're gonna make a Krogan statue, you might as well make it big, right?
Hard to believe the Krogan were once seen as the saviors of the galaxy.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the Council.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni, then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The Council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten. The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
Sounds like they got what they deserved.
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
Was it really necessary to wipe them out?
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
That's all for now.
Look back.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
And you too, AI. Don't kill me. If I can come in, shit. I think so. Check that one. Fatigue. It's 100 bits. I don't know why they didn't go off. What the fuck? Dashboard, why aren't you working? What's dead bug? Yeah, I mean.
I swear to God, I'll pistol whip the next guy that says shenanigans.
I forgot, it's a new week, isn't it? So, remove. Button, sound. channel point. Okay, we got the next week of I picked the wrong week. Sound up. May have to reload to get to work though. Real, I don't know. Academy.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. There are many points of interest here, including the Citadel embassies and CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Is there something else I can help you with, Commander?
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Oh yeah, so this is where I start the game, right? Yeah, I'm dumb. Okay,
Fire in the hole!
that was delayed as fuck.
I've told you before, you're not allowed.
Ah shit, this one.
This one will. That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers?
Okay.
Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
What's going on here?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most grateful.
Any progress with that Hanar?
Sorry, I'll let you know if I come up with something.
I don't care what the something is, as long as it rids me of the Hanar.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
150 credits?
150,
This should cover you.
It's not that much.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Okay. Alright, we gotta go see some people in the wards now. Wards. Solomon never come back?
So, Williams, you happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the universe banks hard to port.
Every time?
Well,
till
don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
Never been a real fan of crowds. Too many lights, too much noise.
You can keep the Presidium. This is where the action is.
Wait, what? Keeper. Alright. Little bit by little bit, we're gonna get them all. Well, I guess can't go that way. Time to go this way.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
I mean, I can't say I blame them, you know? Like, shit, dude.
That's him.
Those were Saren's men. I think we're good, Commander.
Bunch of assholes.
50, though now extinct.
Yeah. That's what I heard.
I got business here, but not with you.
Commander.
Not now I'm watching the show.
What do you want?
I'm here on Shaira's behalf. Your lies are hurting her.
Good! Her lies have been killing me for days. I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
You're a child.
Some general. What kind of example are you to your troops?
The troops can kiss my leathery backside. All I wanted was to retire and be with her. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Enjoy your drink, General.
Yeah, off you go. See you later, kid.
I don't feel right just leaving like this.
Don't waste your time, kid. Run away now, while you still can.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
You're a damn general. Quit your whining.
Ha! You got balls, kid. There are only 5 people in this damn galaxy who talk to me like that. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
Now get up and get moving, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or 2. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
Why can't you tell him yourself?
Well, the last time he saw me, I was disparaging his ancestors and shouting his secrets in public. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zoltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
That's because you don't understand women, Kate.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel security. Biggest mistake of my life.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
My chair sank all the way down.
Garrus?
The air thing on my chair is not working well anymore. I'll pop it up, you know, slowly over the course of an hour or 2.
I know where Garrus is. But you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The hero's fall. Classic tragedy.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
You're a pig.
Just noticed that now, did you?
Why should I believe a drunk like you?
Fine, ask Anderson. I bet he tells you. He's too stupid and proud to lie right to your face.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
One more chance. Tell me where Garrus is. Now.
Okay, settle down.
Jesus.
Went to speak to Dr. Michelle, over in the med clinic on the other side of the wards.
How well do you know Captain Anderson?
Met him a few times over the years. One of those hardcore military guys. Yes, sir. No, sir. Can't have any fun with a stick up your ass, sir. That's probably why he climbed the Alliance ranks so fast. The military loves brown-nosers.
The captain's a good soldier.
Sure, whatever. Dress him in a fancy suit, pin some shiny medals on his chest, and call him a hero. Everybody else does. But if he's so great, why'd the Spectres kick him out? Why'd you go ask him about that?
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
1 second. Alright, sorry that. I forgot I was supposed to make sure the throat was good enough like 10 minutes ago.
What's it like working for CSEC?
You mean, what was it like? The executor suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. CSEC was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that?
You look kind of scummy.
Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file. Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the
piece
file.
of shit,
It's a
dude.
goddamn witch hunt.
You got off easy, if you ask me.
Right?
What the hell do you know? Working for CSEC isn't like being a Marine. People get pissed off if we shoot somebody. Investigations, inquiries, rules, regulations. Every day I plow through enough red tape to choke a rhino. That's how you gotta be to do this job. So don't talk to me about right and wrong. You soldiers got it easy.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the Executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The Executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club. Human military, huh?
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
You're probably right. A lot of traffic here. How fast do you think those cars are going?
Here it comes!
Area secured.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Yeah.
You will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see. Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous... Oh, you will be pleased.
You think it's expensive to live here?
Oh, this motherfucker.
Is that... You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Here you go.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Fucking Conrad. Jesus fucking Christ.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Show me what you've got.
Show me what you got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard! I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What's up? Enjoy waking up? Huh? You took your pills, right? Double check. It's Tuesday.
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation.
Sucks.
I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
You've got to have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. I've read your file. If anyone is going to uncover corruption here, it's the hero of the Skillian Blitz.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
I see.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
This isn't a station. It's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The Council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
If you expect to get me in a tinfoil miniskirt and thigh-high boots, I want dinner first.
Is that all it takes?
Sir.
That will be enough, Chief.
At ease, Lieutenant. Can't see her in a skirt anyway.
Damn straight you can't.
Ready to move out, sir.
You can keep the Presidium. This is where the action is.
Been that way. Good.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or Who are you? Let her go.
Nice shot, Garrus.
Here it comes.
All clear.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Glad I could help.
Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Does this have anything to do with the investigation into Saren?
I think it might. Dr. Michelle, tell us what happened.
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Okay. You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we heard about him.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
What?
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino over in Flux.
Go lay down. Stop it. You're fine.
Anything you want, you can find for sale in the wards, legal or otherwise.
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
How would you know?
I got a tour. One of 500 to see the ascension from the inside.
Huh. You should be careful who you say that around.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
There's a lot of humans in here, asshole.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
can't make it.
If we weren't on duty, I'd have to show you some of my dance moves. Sir.
Ooh la la.
Not a bad place, but it's just not the same as back home.
Securing point.
Let's see. Sister. What's access? That's not where I meant to click. Damn it. Hey, hon, could you give me some more water? That's not where I meant to click. Fuck. Maybe I'll talk to her anyway.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows we're coming.
Take him out!
Everywhere!
Take cover!
Damn right, perimeter clear. I am planning on. I'm on veteran, huh?
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Okay.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
Yeah, no worries this anyway. Bye.
I would have never thought of that.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
It's more fun usually. Hey Ace, how you doing? Damn. Nothing wrong with that.
Why do I have to do everything myself?
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's lying.
You better start explaining before I lose my temper.
The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Impossible. The Shadow Broker only works through his agents.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now.
God damn it.
You can make it if you hurry.
Am I supposed to just forget your part in all this?
Hey, I came clean. I told you about the meeting. Besides, I've got my own problems now. The Shadow Broker wants me dead. I have to disappear. Forget about me. I'm a ghost.
You're not my concern.
Don't worry, you'll never see me again.
Picked the wrong week to quit sniffing glue.
Yeah, I made it. Thank Christ.
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Enemy sighted.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
She is.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
You wanted proof Saren's a traitor. This is it.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
This is good, for sure.
What kind of evidence did you find? How did you get it?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the Memory Core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
The space racist, because I never see anybody else do it, and I want to see her arc throughout the games. I want to see her become a shitty person. So I'm gonna fuck the racism out of that girl. I only do it because I never see anybody else do it, and I want to see it. Otherwise, she dies. I don't give a fuck. Exactly. That's exactly how it works.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
I gotta find him first.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Not true. Look at this.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
So long.
Farewell, human. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, then, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Oh, go fuck yourself, you little shithead.
Not listen to my
little dick. Run down the stairs, boy.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment? Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
Wait, the 212? Your wife was serviceman Nirali Bhatia. I'm Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. I served in her unit.
Chief Williams, it is a pleasure. Nirali spoke of you with great respect.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Mr. Bhatia. Nirali was a good woman. What can we do for you?
I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I wanted to continue.
I don't know.
Then why
All
don't
I
you?
know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosca. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Oh, you mega bitch. Alright, anyway. I need to raid out because Thrall's gonna go live in a little bit, and I'm gonna take a fucking nap. I am just tired. Alright, yeah, let's go visit Mom Brand. She's doing some Dead by Daylight. You know, cool people there, all that. And I'll be back to in Mass Effect 1. You don't actually have to have the romance interest in your party as long as you talk to her. Yeah, that's a good point. I may not want to keep her with me on missions. That's a very good point. Alright, I'll be live tonight on my wife's channel as a guest star while we play ESO at about 7 p.m. Eastern. Did I go through? Here are the read messages. And I will also be back tomorrow morning with this, 9 till like 4:30ish, so I'll get a good chunk done tomorrow. So I'll see y'all later. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out.
Execute Order 66.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.